everybody. Happy Thursday. How was everybody doing? As for myself, I'm feeling pretty okay. I have a show tonight at the Eastrum, which is why did I say the Eastrum like you guys would know what that is? It's a Nashville venue, but it's one that's close to the area I'm in, so it's like a local favorite, like a spot where I think most people who want to get involved in playing shows, it's like one of their home stages, if that makes any sense. Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. That does give you a priority request. If there's something that you'd like to hear, just let me know. And no, it's not going to be a sitting stream, but I figured it wouldn't be too distracting in the shot, I guess. I got a new chair for when I do my desk work. And yesterday, I ended up working on going through the song list and finding all the things that I don't have lead sheets for yet and typing them up and changing keys for things that needed to. I didn't have time to arrange everything in my binder, but I'm going to be sizing up to the next larger binder, which I'm really excited about. Is, it's like a symbol of growth. But I have all these lead sheets to add. And I actually revisited a couple songs on the song list where I realized that I don't play them as much because I'm not comfortable with them. And I went through them and I'm ready to give a revisit to some of my jazz standards. Oh, a lead sheet. I kind of want to show you. It's a little bit of a Teacher Joe moment. I'm going to grab it real quick. I think I know where my book is. I'll be right back. So, a lead sheet. If you have gone into music stores where there is a bunch of sheet music, you might have seen one of these before, called the Real Book. There are these massive books just with sheet music in it, but these are also known as lead sheets. So the idea of a lead sheet is that instead of giving you all of the music, like the piano part and the chords and all this stuff on the page, the idea of it is to be the most condensed version whilst still giving all the instruction that you need. So when it comes to a lead sheet, all that you need is the melody. So this would be like what the singer sings or the lead instrument, the chords, and then the specific style up in the top corner of how to play it. So this is a medium ballad, but other instructions might be Latin or samba. Let's see. I guess I'm in the ballad section. Fast 3. But anyway, when I had my first semester at Berklee, one of the first classes that they make all the singers take is how to make a lead sheet. Because the idea of it is if I want to be a singer, right? And I want to put a band together, then it's my job to give the instrumentalists the music so they know what they have to play. So this class was so scary. It was really hard. You would have to make a lead sheet, and the point was you had to give it to the musicians, give no vocal instruction, and just play the piece. And if you made your lead sheet well, then the band would nail it first try. But if you didn't write your music right or repeat wrong and something goes wrong, the whole band would just stop and everyone looks at you, like waiting for an explanation about what went wrong. And it was a tough class, but I thought it was a really fantastic lesson in regards of even if you're not playing the instrument, to still be completely in control and aware of what's going on so that you can hire people and you can make your own band and your own career. Oops would not help you pass, but it might give you a bit of charm points. But I remember a girl dropped out after like 2 weeks, like just dropped out of school because she struggled so much with that class. One other kind of funny thing about lead sheets, there was a window for a while where these weren't allowed to exist. They thought it was kind of basically like cutting a corner in the music publishing business for sheet music. And people would make their own lead sheet books. And it was technically illegal. And it's one of the reasons they still have it looking as if it's like written by hand, because that's what people would do. So for old-timey jazz clubs, you would have one of these, and you would actually sometimes go to corner stores, apparently. This is what one of my teachers told me. They said that you would almost like go to the counter of like a corner store and have like a key word for it because it was illegal. And you'd be like, yo, like give me the, I don't know, like the milk, like a code word or something. And they would reach under the table and slide this over. Like it was, you know, highly controversial contraband. So it has an interesting history, but if you're playing at a jazz club, you need to be able to play for a couple hours. So that's why they have all the standards like this. Obviously, they eventually changed that. And now you can buy your lead sheet books. And they have different genres. If you see one that says B flat on it, it means that they are meant for instruments that play in B flat. But this is just a standard, regular lead sheet book. The fake book, yes. The real book, which was also illegal until recently. I think the 80s, a legal real book was published. Yeah, it's super interesting, isn't it? And welcome for Vendor. I don't know if people like that chat's now like calling you out if you're a first-time chatter. So I don't want to draw too much attention to you if you don't want it, but welcome. So, I guess what I'm making then are technically not lead sheets because I don't put the melody in, but for my most condensed, version where I can piece together a song, I just write the lyrics and the chord above, very similar to what you would find on, a website like Ultimate Guitar, where they give you guitar chords. Hey, for Zeno, how are you doing? Sometimes I get a little fancy with my lead sheets, but usually it's just like, again, me trying to get the most efficient and fast way for information. So sometimes I'll put in like maybe a little tab line I'm trying to do, or like some sheet music for something I'm trying to learn. But that's a little bit of Teacher Joe at the beginning of stream. Hope I didn't bore anybody. Usually put the melody for the first line. That's a smart way to get it kind of like the memory triggered. Hello for Selena, Tripwire, BHG, Pencils, Alex, Jill, Blitz. Makes me think of Blitzball. Cathedora, Lass, it's good to see you. Gunner, Dr. Matthew Damon. We got a good crowd for me being this early. I know I'm not usually this early, but as you can see in the title, I have a show tonight. I'm going to be playing with one of the bands I play with, Tails. And we got Halloween outfits for it. I tried mine on last night. Taylor dropped it off, and oh my god, it was making me laugh so hard. I'll put a picture in the Discord when we do the actual thing. But yeah, otherwise for today, my plan was just to warm up a little bit. I did relearn some of my jazz standards and really tried to study some jazz guitar chords. I made my own chart for that. And I was gonna give that a go for fun, but otherwise, just same old stuff. Hey Karen, thank you guys. Keyberg. I'm more and more going to integrate Teacher Joe into streams because I really like teaching. Yesterday was my teaching day. My students are doing really well. I'm really proud of them. And it's fun for me to talk about something I'm so passionate about with you guys. And also, it helps me better understand the information to find the most efficient way to explain it. Welcome for Agro Viking. How are you doing? And Dead Poet, Cognitive Mango. How are you? So, I actually got to do all of my vocal warm-ups and violin warm-ups. I'm feeling pretty ready to go. I did my stretches. So, let's just do some playing. Hey, Secret Sauce, how are you? Didn't you say you were in... I want to remember. Did you say Vegas recently? Are you still on vacation or did you get back? Melon Lord, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Would you like your newest favorite one? I can't remember what it's called. Is it Under the Blue Moon or something? I know it's from Bravely Default. Beneath the something moon? Or if you want something else, just let me know. Came back on Tuesday from Vegas. Ah, yes, I remembered. How was it? I haven't been to Vegas yet, but I feel like it is something that I should eventually venture to. I mostly, honestly, just want to see the shows. Let's see. Think I was dealing with a hangover yesterday. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Beneath the hollow moon. I was so close. So close. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. have to admit I'm relieved. I was a bit nervous to see how I was gonna play today. Thank you for Delicious for the follow. I don't think it was any secret yesterday that not yesterday, my apologies. I don't think it was any secret that on the last day I streamed on Tuesday that I was really frustrated, not with anything having to do with the stream itself, but with my playing. I just was having a really hard time connecting and focusing and playing in a way where I feel like I usually do, which is just more in the moment and very connected with my instrument. I try so hard to get to a place where I'm just like losing myself in it, but I was struggling with that the last stream. I hope I didn't bring anyone down with that sort of bummer attitude, but you know what happens with whatever you're trying to do. They always say you have on and off days, but I'm trying to have less of the off days and more of the on days with my violin. And I'll be honest and transparent for a moment. I'm totally fine. I'm not saying this to make anyone be like, oh, poor Joe. Because things are really good right now. But I do think I'm just feeling like I'm in a bit of a funk right now. I'm having some problems managing my anxiety, which is something that I seek help for and I've been working on for a long time, like 10 years really. And I've made some really great strides with it, but I've been having a lot of physical symptoms of the anxiety, which means it's being pushed down. So I'm trying to figure it out, but I've just been having a lot of like chest pain and problems controlling my breathing. And again, like I'm not trying to make anyone worry or anything. It's just me wanting to be transparent. It makes me feel better to selfishly get it off my chest, but also if anyone else is going through something like this, I guess I'd like for you to know you're not alone right now. Dead Poet, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. But the main thing with my anxiety that drives me up a wall is I get like a tingling feeling, almost like when your leg falls asleep. You know how like that tingling feeling. I get that, but it starts in my face. And then if I can't control the breathing or start to come down from it, it just spreads. And it's been really hard for me to control it lately. Melon. I wish it was a superpower. The only powers I get from it is nothing. I get nothing from it. It just stinks. For Tripwire, interesting. Again, like I feel a little bit like embarrassed. I don't know why. Just being this honest. I think some people might think it's weird that I'm so honest on the internet, but I feel really comfortable here and with you guys, so I like to be honest about it. Well, it's funny for Blitz is I don't usually get that sensation when I play music, and I think that's why I keep pushing to, do streaming and longer streams lately, because I don't feel like I get them when I play music. I don't know if it's because I have something else preoccupying my mind or not, but it happens when I get downtime. But again, I feel like I've made a lot of like good progress with it. I have tried cutting down on caffeine. I took a week off of like alcohol, been going to bed earlier, just trying to see if I can make changes actively to address it. But the tingling, and I just have really bad chest pain consistently. So overall, I'm feeling pretty okay, but I just wanted to get that off my chest. And I hope that the difference in how I'm composing myself isn't coming across too much or in a negative way for anyone else. So thank you guys for hearing me out, and Again, I don't feel like this when I play music, so I'm excited to play. Spoopy, what's up? It's great to see you. A lot of other things fade. Yeah, for Who Is Dallas, like, music has always kind of been my safety place and the way I feel the most comfortable introducing myself, if that makes sense. I'd much rather play guitar than, like, have a first conversation with someone because I get so nervous and I have trouble holding eye contact and things like that. I have checked into that a bit, Walrus Man, but I just don't think it did anything for me, if I'm being honest. But solid suggestion. Danny, it's great to see you. How are you? And again, no cause for anyone to worry. I think it's a part of me addressing it to just be like, it's a thing and it's happening, but it's okay. So my improv felt really comfortable today though, so I'm excited to play. I'm gonna do a bit more improv, and then I see that Phoenix, you asked for Anastasia or Pan's Labyrinth. I might do both of them. I really like both of those. Let me know if you have a preference for which you'd like to hear first. And Beneath the Hollow Moon, of course, for Melon Lord. Let's see. Hey, for Lex, how are you doing today? I'm such a nerd. Like immediately smiling happy. Selena, I think that's the perfect one to start with. So let's do Zelda's Lullaby, and then I'll do Beneath the Hollow Moon for Melon Lord. Malo. Colby, I also deal with anxiety. One trick I've started to help. When you are in spiral, feeling overwhelmed, try splashing cold water on your face. It actually does the mammalian diving reflex, which causes your body to reduce the heart rate. Interesting. I haven't tried water before. I do a lot of like different types of breathing things that help. Thank you, Gunnar. That's really sweet. That worked for me. Thank you. That made me feel very safe. I appreciate you. Memweather Dangle, how are you? It's good to see you. I do the breathing one that works really well for me is, I forget the numbers. You breathe in on 4 and then you hold it for 8 and then exhale on 8 or something like that. But I do that one a lot to help just like center myself again. Oh, an exercise for Westy is like one of my biggest things that's helping me. It's why I've been posting so much in the weekly Discord the past couple weeks, if I'm being honest. It's because I was trying to take control of my anxiety, was me just going for runs and posting about it, but I am so touched to see the motivation that others have felt with it. Like, Tripwire, you're killing it lately. You're like gonna run a freaking marathon at this rate. And pencils too. And also I've just been seeing other people doing different types of weekly goals, like, Doc working on their guitar playing and maybe singing. I kind of want to check in with him to see how that's going. And Elle with their harp playing. There's just so much wonderful stuff going on in there. And I want to be clear that weekly goals can be whatever you want. I just hope no one's feeling discouraged by seeing all the running stuff, at least. But you can put anything that you want for your weekly goal. And for me, posting it in the Discord helped me confirm that I did it, or I was going to, if that makes sense. Let's see. I've only done 5Ks myself. I would love to maybe one day do a half marathon, but I think that's the most that I could do. I would love to one day be able to do the Boston Marathon, but I think that goal might be a little too big for me. I grew up outside of Boston, and Boston has my heart. I love that city so much. And I would love to be a part of that historic event. As you guys might have heard me talk about before, there's a certain remixer I really enjoy playing over their pieces. And that certain someone is Juke Remix. I really enjoy their YouTube channel, and I highly recommend if you're looking for a really chill VGM YouTube channel. So I hope you like it. I got some of them, not all of them. Dead Poet, thank you again for 100 bits. I don't know if I thanked you earlier for that, but thank you. Those high notes, man. We'll see if they come out today. My warm-up felt good. I think I got scared doing my first track today because my last stream I had such trouble with them, but I gotta promote a good mindset before I go into it if I want a good result. So let's give this Bravely Default piece a go. Thank you, Selena. We're going to do Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default, which is right after Octopath Traveler. There we go. And you guys noticed I do have my Boss Cup today. Let's see. Beneath the Hollow Moon. I'm really excited to play a show tonight, though. I feel like it's been a while. The last show I did was at the beginning of the month. I think it was October 3rd was my last show. So I'm excited. Green's my favorite color too for Lex. Oh, yay. I felt really okay with that one. That felt good. Happy. I'm back. Amazing tune of Velvet in the Soul. Ooh, that's beautiful, Manalus. You lyricist. I see you. Okay. Thank you for... But is it Alex, by the way, for ALX? I think I just assumed, but if that's not what you want me to call you, just let me know. Thank you for Malone. Thank you. That one helped bring back a little bit of confidence for myself. I know that we do have the priority requests. I promise I'll do that next for Phoenix. I just want to put one more song in if that's okay. I don't know why. It kind of made me think of this one, even though the last piece is very, kind of like, to me at least, Celtic-y inspired. And this one's more of like a Eastern influence, but I feel like they'll complement each other very well. I'm going to do Okami, Theme of the Celestials. It's a really beautiful piece. I hope you like it as much as I do. Isn't it so lovely? Dr. Matthew, thank you so much for gifting a sub for Manalist. Thank you very much. I usually, with my pieces, will like isolate for you guys some of my favorite sections. And for me, it's, I guess, what I would call like the B section of this piece. It has three main melodies, really. There's the intro part, and then it goes into this really lovely line. I kind of just want to do it on the looper to showcase it. Here we go. But this is my favorite part of the piece. Hey, Farin, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day too. Let's see. Oh, it's here. Okay, 3. For playing wrong notes at the end, it still kind of came together pretty nicely. But it's so lovely. I just think there's something different about that harmony that I'm not used to hearing. I don't know if it's because it's like maybe like a type of Eastern style of music that I just am not as familiar with, but it's really, really pretty. I got a scary looking text. It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month. It's an odd text to get. I feel like I'm getting more and more like spam calls and weird, unwanted buzzings happening on my phone every day. Okay, let's go on to our priority requests. Phoenix, I'm sorry I made you wait for this. What do I want to do first? Let's do Once Upon a December first. Blanca, welcome. It's good to see you. This binder. One of my poor students, I have hour formatted lessons, kept getting spam calls like the entire lesson, and I could tell he was getting so upset because it was interrupting our hour together. I just stayed on an extra 10 minutes after to kind of make up for it. So if I don't have a stream after or another lesson right after one of my other ones, I will add a bit of time if we need to. Unsoluble, thank you so much for giving my stream a chance. I really appreciate it. And since you're a first timer, let me know if there's anything you'd like to hear in particular from my list. I'd like to make you feel welcome if there's a song you'd like to hear. For Dead Poet, Gotta Move On. Does that mean you're popping out? I hope you have a wonderful day if that is what you're saying. Let's see. Also, I ended up buying the fuzzy chair I posted in Discord. I know that it had mixed reviews, but it's very comfortable. It's cute. And it matches the pillows. I kind of liked that they looked like they connected. I also put my pictures back. Because of the invasion thing I did, I had to make sure I organized the room so it was like copyright friendly. Yes, and the llamas are back. I don't know where Frank scurried off to. I saw that he had abandoned his post, so I figured I would give it back to the llamas, but keeping an eye out for that mischievous little guy. Also, Raisinox, I saw you with your lurk entrance. I hope you're having a good day at work so far. Fuzzy chair supremacy. Does that mean you have one too? Twins? Twinning? Cute? Are me and Raisinox twinning right now? Oh, the more I say that, the more fun it is to say. Twinning! Yes! Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm, horses prance through a silver storm, figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm, horses prance through a silver storm, figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember, and a song someone sings once upon a December. My voice is still warming up a little bit. Thank you guys so much. And welcome for Delicious. I read what you were posting earlier, and that was really, really kind. Welcome. Karen, thank you as well for gifting a sub for Who is Dallas. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know, and I'd love to play you something. I think what I'd like to do now, is do a couple more video game pieces, and then I'm going to do my loop rendition of the main theme from the film Pan's Labyrinth. Let's see. I hope you're not sick of me playing this one. I know I've been doing it a lot lately, but I really want to do Village Dolly from Final Fantasy IX. This one's like one of my top cozy pieces. It's probably the most sentimental of the pieces that I feel a personal connection to. Lean on me, you got it. I can do that for you. I might try and do that in like a different style today. I feel like I want to try and make that song a little bit more of a Joe rendition. Like, I don't know, try and do something different. Sen Veritas, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, for Calibus, I'm sorry. Maybe there's another song that you could be excited about. If you want to whisper it in my can here. Galapagos Riot, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Ooh, Joe Dishon. I like that. That's fun. That's smooth. I like it. So I do an evil person finger position. I've never seen one of those shows on ice before, but I heard they're lots of fun. How about I will do Village Dolly first, and then I'll do Lean on Me. Let's see. Oh, the theme of the Celestials is still playing. It's so wild to me how many of those videos are up that are like 10 hours of this song, 10 hours of this song. It's kind of odd. That song always makes me so happy. I know I do a bit of improv the second time through, but I know that I've been kind of locking in a particular melody so it's less improv-y. I have the stream playing in 2 different rooms, and there's a second delays between them. It adds a bit of a dissonance, but I think that actually works for this song somehow. Interesting, huh? Oh, for Rin, this song, like, I love this song. I think it might be like my most influential piece of video game music. It just takes me right back to my 5th grade self sitting in front of the TV in the basement playing this on my PlayStation, and I just love it. Next up, we got Lean On Me, and this one's for you, Karen. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Welcome, May, by the way. It's great to see you. Oh, so pretty. Here we go. I'm so happy. Let's see. I feel sometimes with this song, there's like that one way it should be played. And I want to be able to like find a way where I can do that, but also try and again put in a bit more myself into it. I have some Chrono Trigger songs. I mean, you guys probably already knew that, but I can play some for you if you want. Thank you, May. I'm really excited for the show tonight. I think it will do me good to be back out in the Nashville scene and see some other people. I feel like I've probably been isolating myself a little bit too much lately. Let's see. Let's just give it a go. Is everything running okay, by the way? I couldn't tell if I was lagging or something. Kid, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Let's see. How can I do this differently, but still make it the same song? Make sure I got my levels right. Okay, we're ready. Oh, I forgot I need to change the settings on the looper. I'm just turning on single track as an option. What that means is each pedal works individually from the others instead of having them all stack, which is the standard looper setting. But we're just going to change that with my very agile toes. Here we go. And then 2 more. There we go. Okay. I'm not hearing myself in the looper. I didn't change anything crazy. That is so strange. I probably pressed a button wrong. Maybe my feet aren't as agile as I thought. Sorry, guys. Um, Let me try that one more time and see if this fixes it. We want free measures. Never had that issue before. And then go back here. Loop sync off. And last but not least, tempo sync off. Okay, we're better. Oh, I don't know how long ago that happened, Mike. I'm so sorry. I had a goof with my looper. Hi, Mike. How are you? Everyone, in case you don't already know Mike, he's lovely. He's incredibly talented, singer-songwriter. He has like a Broadway-ready voice, I think. But how is stream? Please give him a follow if you haven't already. I was about to do a loop, but if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I would love to play you something. I'm about to do a song I want to try and change Lean On Me, but I feel like it's wrong to change such an iconic song. So I'm trying to figure out a way to reimagine this. Let's see. Check. Oh, and then the bridge. Glad to see this one works for you, Mike. Sorry if I seem kind of more off today. I'm feeling like I'm kind of going through a little bit of like a funk lately. I was talking about at the beginning of stream. I'm okay, but I've just been having some trouble with my anxiety. It's been very, very anxious lately, but it's something that I've been working on, and I feel like I'm making a lot of steps with, but I'm the type of person where I feel better if I just say it. I don't like feeling like I'm hiding anything. I just don't want to come off as rude. You know, sometimes I can be really hyper, which you've seen a fair amount of. Nice. Thanks, Joe. Guess I should do the bridge section as well. Is this an aggressive amount of bass? It's a little aggressive. I'm doing that again, it's too much, way too much bass. The bass is too powerful. That's less aggressive bass. I can work with that. I should add like the kick drum. Like how I have to hold balance on the table to do the kick drum so I don't fall. Oh, I should have the kick drum on the bridge too. And then I think I'll be good to just start singing. Right? I think that makes sense. Let's do it. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be a friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. You just call on brother if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Somebody have a problem that you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be a friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Call on me, brother, if you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. This might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be a friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Lean on me. When you're not strong, I'll be a friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. When you're not strong, I'll be a friend. I'll help you. I don't know, y'all. I feel like I just feel funny doing that for some reason. Because I feel like I gotta either like go all out, you know, or do something completely different. I just don't know what to do yet. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Dog Leashing, Pharrell, Sunflower Blitz, Anonymous for gifting that sub, Abigail, and 5-1. Thank you so much. I might make that a secret menu item song. I feel like I just have trouble finding myself on it. A bluegrass remix. It worked for the Poca Center to do the bluegrass one. I kind of want to do one of the jazz tunes I relearned yesterday. Let's see. Needs more ding. Does need a little bit of dang. Never hurt nobody. I was going through the song list the other day, kind of looking over everything and seeing what was the loose ends and things that I could trim up or try and make better. And I saw Ain't Misbehavin' on there. And I was like, man, I love this song. Like, I gotta figure out a way to do this. Maybe I should, let's just try it. I'm gonna try and loop it. We're gonna just see what happens. I went through and I relearned the jazz chord versions that I used to know. It's like a... Oh, shoot. Yeah. No one to talk with, all by myself. No one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. I'm gonna try and loop it. This was one of my favorite ones to do when I got the chance to work with like pianists at school. I would do this one a fair amount. So thought I'd try and channel back that vibe. Let's see. Then I do free measures. I have to do the same setup, I'm realizing. I could have just deleted them, not have to do all this toe work again. Let's see. Whoa, I completely forgot I had a show tonight. I was just like trying to think, oh, what should I like do tonight as I'm unwinding? And I'm like, oh, I actually gotta do the thing. All right. I think now it's ready to go. I'm trying to figure out the form I should do to loop it. The intro. I'll probably be stopping at like 4:30. Probably. Let's see. Okay. I screwed up. Let's see. I can do this. Oh, it's a C there. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to think of when I should stop the looper. I think I know where the form ends. Or once it, okay. Okay. I think I got it this time. 2, here we go. I hated that beginning. There. So then the next section. That's pretty. Yeah. What do I care? This is worth waiting for. I think the washboard would work pretty nice on this. Let's break out the washboard. I'm a little nervous because I don't know what to put on top of this yet, but I like our beginnings so far. Here we go. I'm fine at home, just me and my radio. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. I think I remember when I first was doing the donation goal for the washboard. I think that was like right when we became aware of each other for Mike. I was like, it's the first donation goal I ever made was to get that washboard, and we ended up filling it up like the day of, so I ordered it on stream. It's pretty funny. All memories. I feel like the shaker is probably a good way to go. Oh. Hit my head. Let's do this one. Should I add anything else to it? Nah. Uh-oh, there might be an issue with the form of my loop. It's our first go. We'll just see what happens. No one to walk with, all by myself. No one to talk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. I know for certain the one I love. I'm through with flirting, it's you I'll be dreaming of. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere, what do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. Why, yes they are. I don't stay out late, don't care to go. I'm fine at home, just me and my radio. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. All by myself, no one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, I'm saving my love for you. I know for certain the one I love. I'm through with flirting, it's you I'll be dreaming of. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere, what do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. Oh yes they are. I don't stay out late, don't care to go. I'm fine at home, just me and my radio. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. That came together okay for my first try. I'm actually pretty happy with it. You could tell I'm scared navigating through the chords a little bit. But that was fun. That was one of the ones I revisited. And then, I mean, it should technically not have the break in between. I'm being nitpicky. More jazz songs? I actually just redid another one, so why don't I just go for it again? It makes me really nervous doing loops that I haven't practiced before, but it's only gonna make me better, so. Let's see, for this one, would I need it to be the same form? Oh, this one's tricky to loop though, because it has a different other section. I might not be able to loop this one today. The form changes in little ways. Oh. You know what? Let's try and loop it. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm trying to embrace the unknown. Let's just do it. It's definitely a less polished stream today so far. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just kind of figuring things out as I go. It's pretty ironic that I'm going for an ambitious stream when I had like a big old discussion about my anxiety lately, but maybe it means I'm growing. We'll go with that. Let's see. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you. You're the best. Have to burp. Oh, now it's not going to happen. Let's start with percussion, I guess. Maybe the bass? Yeah, it has to be long to get the whole form of it. But I already dedicated to it. Let's just see what happens. So my baby, baby, seems my flame in your heart's done gone out. Let's see. have a date, but I love him. Yes, I love him. I'm gonna walk up to his gate, see if I can get this straight, because I love him, and I'm gonna ask him, is you ain't my baby? The way you're acting lately makes me doubt you're still my baby. Seems my flame in your heart's done run out. Now a man is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you found that he's gone and made a change. So is you ain't my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true? Who's always late every time we have a date, but I love him. Oh yes, I love him. I'm gonna walk up to his gate, see if I can get this straight, because I want him, and I'm gonna ask him, oh, is you ain't my baby? The way you're acting lately makes me doubt. Oh, is you ain't my baby? Oh, it seems my flame in your heart's gone now. Now a man is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you found that he's gone and made a change. So is you ain't my baby? Hattie, what's up? Maybe Hattie's found somebody new. Or is my Hattie still my Hattie true? Thank you so much for the raid. I was just making a loop of some jazz standards, but if I could play something especially for you, Hattie, I'd love to. Just let me know if there's a song you'd like to hear. Do you think of the Tom and Jerry scene too? I know I saw Arthur mention it. Thank you guys for the follows. Why don't I show you a little violin playing? I've got a guy who's always late every time we have a date, but I love him. Yes, I love him. I'm gonna walk up to his gate, see if I can get this straight, because I want him, and I'm gonna ask him, is you ain't my baby. The way you're acting lately makes me doubt you still my baby. Seems my flame in your heart's done running out. Now a man is a creature that has always been strange. Just when you're sure of one, you found that he's gone and made a change. So is you my baby? Maybe baby's found somebody new. Or is my baby still my baby true? The one lone at the end of it. Thank you again, Hattie. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, by the way? And if you guys are looking for a multi-instrumentalist, singer, songwriter extraordinaire, with a great song list as well, please make sure to check out Hattie. He's great. Also super cozy, warm, lovely vibes over there. You usually go in the morning time. Well, probably not for, your time zone. I don't know what time zone you are. But I know you're usually some company in the morning, if that's what some people are looking for. I was just trying out new things today. I've never tried to loop that one before, and I just thought it would be fun to go for it. I've been trying lately to go into streaming with a bit more of like a relaxed mindset and just let things happen as they happen and try to let go of perfectionism, which I'm sure, you probably deal with as well, the musician performance mindset. But I'm trying to chill a bit and just embrace everything for what it is. If there's a song I could play for you, please let me know. For Hattie, I'd love to, if there's anything you'd like to hear. And for anyone who's new, hi, I'm Joe. Please let me know if I could play something for all of y'all. I make loops like the ones you just heard, and I also play over video game music because I really love video game music. I know it's kind of a strange combo, but I just made a song list of things that I really like, which happen to be Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts songs, and old-timey VGM. Spoopy Mitt, thank you for gifting a sub to Maddie. Thank you. Or sorry, Hattie. I'm so sorry. Had a little brain toot there. Why don't we do, let's do like a piano Final Fantasy moment. I kind of want to do Tifa's theme, if that's okay. So much good video game music. the green binder is my video game stuff, and then the silver one is Final Fantasy, and then this one's arrangements for Final Fantasy and I guess a bunch of video games, maybe some movies in there. And then the black binder is like my lead sheets for singing. But I write out all my music myself by ear, and building this collection has been like my pride and joy over the past 2 years. Not many things make me as excited as growing my music collection for streaming. We're over 300 songs now, which is awesome. Oh, I put something on the cable, so I couldn't do it. But let's do Tifa's theme. Fate's Thread, thank you for the follow, as well as Jessie, Greedy, Icole. For Blood Inhaler, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're still here. And if there's something you'd like to hear, Blood Inhaler, you do get a priority request since you subbed. And I think I'm caught up after that. If anyone's curious as to how to get a priority request, you just got to do anything to help support the channel and help me continue to make this my primary focus. I do still teach individual lessons, but right now I only have a couple students, and then I do freelance violin work and shows. I have a show tonight. I don't know if I'd say I'm necessarily prepping for it, mostly just like warming up, I guess. I'm playing with my band Tails tonight, and with that band, I primarily play violin. I didn't do Pan's Labyrinth yet. I'll do Pan's Labyrinth's theme after I do Tifa's theme. But I am taking lead on one song. Taylor, the lead singer of the band, wanted to do a Yeah Yeah Yeahs cover. And so me and our keyboardist are going to be doing the 2 lead vocals on either side of the stage. And it's fun. I'm going to have to look into some Yeah Yeah Yeahs tunes to see if I can loop any of them. But that's the one song I'm taking vocal lead for, which I'm really excited for. Otherwise, I'm just doing the standard violin work that I'm very comfortable with this group. This piece is beautiful. It's one of my favorites. I hope you guys like it. couple rough moments in there, but overall that was okay. Thank you, Greg Chun, for the follow. Hey, and for 300 bits. Thank you so much. And for, oh my god, for Fate's Thread, for subbing for 3 months in advance. You guys, what? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Greg, thank you very much. Thank you. And Kaiser Sword, thank you for the heart. Soy and Gelati, how are you? May. Alan Feminius, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. I feel like I should do some more video game pieces then. Oh. We have Gerudo Valley. You got it. I think I put it over here. Yes, I kept all of my notes and everything from Berkeley after I graduated, and I just really like keeping these binders. I don't know why necessarily. It's probably kind of silly, but I just put a lot of work into these guys, so. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out my little system I worked out for myself. And then we'll do, after this one, we'll do Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. Here we go. Let's do it. I mean, I barely got through that school, so I feel like I was very proud to... Oop. Thought my computer froze for a second. There we go. Just didn't want me to type for a moment. So the particular version of Gerudo Valley I really like to play over is the one from Super Smash Brothers, and I think you'll see why. It's pretty rockin'. Thank you for Fates. I played a couple funky notes in there, my bad. Let's see. Since that one was kind of exciting, I feel like I should do something else with a bit more like energy to it. Oh, let's do the shop theme from Zelda. I feel like I haven't done that one in like a really long time. It's super fun. Thank you so much again, though, for Fate's Thread for that sub for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Anthro, thank you so much for, how much is that? 500 bits? Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see here. For the shop theme, we're going to start with the guitar. And I'm going to make a loop. You know, I actually don't have Twilight Princess yet. I can look into that, though. I learn new songs every week. Today I did jazz standards, but that's such a funny transition. Oh yeah, I did my jazz standards, and now we're gonna do Molo Mart. I put that in another tab, and I'll take a listen to it. Daniel, Twitch baby, we got a Twitch baby. Thank you so much for the resub for so long. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request. Anthropo, you also get a priority request. Please let me know if I could play you guys something. Thank you so much. Let's see. That should work. I was like, what is that? That's as you as Jersey on my baby. Okay, let's do it. Check, check. 1, 2, here we go. Is this for gifting 5 subs? Thank you. And Anonymous for 100 bits. Nell for the host. Karen for the gift sub. And Spoopy for 300 bits. Thank you guys. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. So fun. So cute. Oh, we landed on a ding. Oh, castanets? BHD. Oh. Thank you guys so much for an amazing hype train. Thank you so much. Daniel, Whose Fist Is This, both for giving 5 subs each. Thank you so much. Anonymous for 100 bits. Karen again for that gift sub. Spoopy for the bits. Anthro. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome for the new followers. Thank you so much for Borgias and Cat on Rug and Moss Scum. And Daft Punk, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Also, thank you for noticing Doc Brown. I've been actually practicing with my castanets, trying to make sure I get them up to speed, but I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with them. How are you doing today, Doc? Did you end up trying to do the recording vocals? Did that work out for you? Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Oh, I have a little more downstairs. Whoop. Thank you, Doc. Wait. Oh my gosh. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, interesting, Doc. Interesting. Elle, what's up? My favorite instrument is definitely the violin. I love the violin. Congratulations, Doc, though. It's a hard first step. I hated when I started recording vocals. I hated it so much. But good on you for conquering that. That's awesome. Okay. The theme from Pan's Labyrinth. We're about to get a little more dramatic here. Let's see. Uriel, how are you? Cool. I feel like it's not that loud. All right, let's go for it. Dang it. Take 2. Come on, Joe. Sorry, everybody. Thank you, Arthur. And Emily, thank you for the follow. I hope that wasn't too much of a come down from the hype train shop theme from Zelda. It was a bit of a big jump there. Usually I try to oh, thank you everybody. Thank you so much. I try my hardest to usually change the order of songs to kind of match a good flow. Jojo, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I also saw that we have the Woven Storm added in for Daniel. I will absolutely do that to you. Chim Chimmery for Karen. I've been trying to do a bit more of that, BHG. The feedback helps. I try to like, take note of the things that you guys say that you like and chat, and I try my best to apply them and at the very least try them out and see what happens. Unsoluble, thank you so much for this sub with Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. Thank you, Dane. Thank you. So I do need to take a break really quick. I just need to use the restroom, and I'm going to fill up my coffee real quick. And then when we come back, we'll do the Woven Storm, which is, I think, going to be a beautiful transition from our last piece. It's almost like you had the right feel for the set list all along for Daniel. And then after that, we will do Chim Chimmery for Karen. Thank you again, everybody. I'm feeling really good. I was very honest and kind of talked about a vulnerable thing at the beginning of stream today. And I'm just feeling so much better. So thank you, everybody. I'm gonna have to lay down for a nap. I'm sorry for Lex. Enjoy your rest, though. Thank you for the follows as well, by the way, for Omarak, Habs, Ziff here, and Camillas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and in the meanwhile, I'll put on one of my little music videos here. We'll start chill today.
Then check this out.
Hello. I had the perfect amount of coffee left to fill up a cup exactly, and I'm so happy about it. It was very satisfying. Also, I didn't even notice the brand new BTT. That sounded wrong. BTTV? Is there two T's in that? Yes? That pencil's put up. They're beautiful and so season appropriate. Our dancing skeleton and Pumpkinhead Man. I think I favor the Pumpkinhead Man. I like both, don't get me wrong, but the Pumpkinhead one is pretty sweet. Also, I'm holding a secret from you, and I feel like I have to say it because it's so flippin' funny. So tonight is technically a Halloween show, because, you know, it's just around the corner. And the Bantam and Tails wanted us all to have a matching outfit. A costume, one might say. So I thought I'd show you what our costume is. Inspector Dom, Inspector, thank you so much for the follow. Sai0, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I'm caught up there. Ready? Ba-na-na-na. Wow. I tried it on yesterday and it fits like a glove, like a body glove. It has like the feet and everything. So this one I'll be wearing tonight. Complete with that as well. So that's gonna be pretty sweet. Gets very claustrophobic in there. If we hit the weekly goal by the end of the stream, I'll put it on. Cool. Yeah, it's a full body one. I gotta cut fingers. I gotta like cut little finger holes so that I'll still be able to play the violin. Spider Joe. I put it on yesterday and I was like dying laughing. Taylor just left it on my porch and was like, your costume's here. I'm like, what? And I look outside my door and there it was, just sitting there. Let's see. The Wolvenstorm is next. Oh, you know we're gonna be doing this the whole time, just pointing at each other. It's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some pictures put up in the Discord. And you know what's shocking? That spider suit was like $12. Yeah, we're all gonna be Spider-Man. Oh, I don't know if this is supposed to be a surprise. If anyone here is going to the show tonight, shh, don't ruin the surprise. When I saw it was $11, I was very scared. I was like, I feel like this is gonna be see-through, ripping, awful thing, but it works. It's not see-through. It all the things are sewn together, so I think we're okay. Shouts from the Cathedora. I said, don't do that. Shush your butts. Thank you, Spoopinit. I just like the sentence, hush your butts. Hush your butts. Thank you so much, Noelle, by the way, for the follow. Let's see. I'm really curious. Someone suggested a Twilight Princess song. I just want to hear it. I played Twilight Princess, but I don't know what this is going to sound like. Wow, I don't remember this at all. I feel like this is a very, like, Baloo song. Like when Baloo's running around. This is probably what's going on in his head. That bass line, too. Wow. I do gotta get on my Twilight Princess game. Paul, thank you so much for 100 bits. You're always so generous. Thank you. Yeah, it does give off like a Mario Party vibe for sure. Oh, now I want to play Mario Party. I freaking love Mario Party. Even though it makes me a horrible person, I'm so competitive and I ruin it for everybody every time. I'm awful. You flee, my dreams come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. You know, I actually haven't played The Witcher 3 either yet. I've been told by a lot of my friends who also game that it's like their favorite game ever. So I'm really excited to give it a go. Wait for the remaster. I can wait for that. Sinana, thank you so much. And Memzel, it's nice to see you. I saw you pop in during Pan's Labyrinth. How are you doing? I think I saw you were doing an art stream yesterday. What did you art? I want to know. Chimchimery. Oh, we gotta switch binders for this. Here we go. Thank you, May. I have little, I guess I'll just grab them now. I haven't tried them yet, really. Oh. I almost fell so hard. That was so scary. I got these for practicing my Irish stuff. They're like the Irish penny whistles. I haven't really tried it yet, though. Nope. Oh my god, I did it. Yay! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Probably not the most appropriate response for doing that. Some like football. Oh my god. I feel like I'm having trouble connecting in my brain. I know what you're talking about for Colby, but like I can't hear it in my head for some reason. Here we go. Colby, thank you for 5 bits, by the way. That was fun. Well, I did have to learn a little bit of the recorder when I studied music education. I was gonna have it be my major, but I ended up switching out of the program. Oh yeah, coffee. Here we go. Let's do Chim Chimmery. This one's for you, Karen. Thank you. And after this, I will do In Wonderment of Winter for you for Unsoluble. Let's loop. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. I screwed up. Okay. Dang it. Sorry. Okay. There we go. I hit a button by accident. It's fine.
Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree. When you're with the sweet young good company. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree. Good luck will wrap up when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss and dance lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweeps on the bottommost strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier drunk. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars there's a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light, on the rooftops of London, over the side. Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree. When you're with the sweet young in good company, nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree. Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree. When you're with the sweet young in good company, nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree. When you're with the sweet young in good company, nowhere is there a more happier crew than them what sings Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree. Jim, Jiminy, Jim, Jim, Sheree, Jim, Sheree.
Oh man, I love that song. I feel like it might be one of my favorite loops. Thank you everybody so much. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and thank you for the follows from Sanana and for Silent Yami. Thank you both. I really appreciate it. And for anyone else who might be new, hello, welcome. My name is Joe. I play the violin, as you can see, and I make loops and play video game music. So if that sounds appealing for anybody, I'd love to play some things. Let's see. I've been really going through the song lists to try and make sure I get everything just organized and clean, where every chord is put in correctly. I think what I'd like to do next, you know what I really like to do actually, and I can't believe I'm saying this, is oh, for NASA, did you just come in? I just finished it. I feel bad if you just came in and you're like, I love that song. I feel like what I'd like to actually do next is Baby Now That I Found You. I tried it 2 days ago for the first time as a loop, and I actually felt like I finally connected with it. I love this song so much, and, you know, sometimes if you love something too much, it can get in the way. Oh, I apologize. I'm going to do that after the 2 priority requests. I forgot about those. So let's do those first so I can hold true to my word. Let's see. In Wonderment of Winter for Unsullyable. Thank you again, Unsullyable, for... You were the one that subbed for like 3 months in advance, right? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Let's see here. In Wonderment of Winter, I put after Chrono Cross. Oh, that was someone else? I'm so sorry. Either way, thank you. I was getting cocky with my memory. I've been pretty good lately, but too much, I guess. Here it is. I still haven't played Ori. Maybe that's one that would be good for Joe doesn't play violin. This particular version, I play over fellow music streamer, Mr. 88-Bit Music. So if you guys like what you hear, make sure to check him out as well. Oh my gosh, this is the band thread. It's making me nervous that like something changed for the show tonight. Sorry, I'm just gonna check this real quick. Are we supposed to wear our costumes to the venue? That's up to you. Gotta say, I hate the way it feels in my arms. Cut off the arms and be sexy, flexin' Spidey Man. Oh my god. It's gonna be a good night. Sexy flexin' Spider-Man. Alright. Let's do it. feel like I kind of clicked halfway through. First part was a little bit rough, but we got there in the end. Thank you again so much for Unsoluble. Sorry I remembered wrong. Next up, we got one of my other favorite sentimental pieces. I mentioned Village Dolly earlier, but I also really love the overworld theme, Crossing Those Hills, so I'm really excited for this one. Final Fantasy IX. Oops. You can see how happy it's making me just going through all my sheet music. I'm like, ah, my loves. I love this music. Sinbertus, thank you so much for 100 bits. And welcome for Pineapple George. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Where is it? Wait, what? I like actually don't see it. Rose of May, Vivi's theme. Oh, found it. Crisis averted. Got there. Just took me a minute. I still have that Spider-Man thing stuck in my head that Taylor said. That was so funny. Oh my god. Sexy Spidey. Here we go. Oh. You know what? I just realized I should try and at least just the main melody, loop that main thing for a moment. I have an idea to do a whole loop rendition of this, but I just need to practice. Uriel, thank you for gifting a sub to our new friend for Wrath of Vaden. I saw that you said you came here from the front page carousel. Thank you so much for giving me a chance. I really appreciate it. And for anyone that might have come here from that, thank you so much. Super Koji Man, thank you for the follow. And for Ultra Raral, thank you for the follow as well. see. I want to try just doing the main melody as a loop real quick. So. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself. I've been wanting to do that as a loop for so long, but the moving part underneath is really complicated. Well, it's not that hard. I guess it's not that hard. But I've been wanting to do that for a long time, but I couldn't get it. That sounds really cool. I don't know what I'd add on top of it yet. I guess guitar? So it would be G major? Oh. Justine! Thank you so much! I was just doing a loop of a video game theme, the overworld from Final Fantasy IX. But thank you so much! Hey, Raiders! Please let me know if I could play something for you. I'd love to. Let's clear off the keyboard. There we go. Welcome, Raiders, everybody. Thank you again, Justine. I think most of you guys know Justine, but in case you don't, definitely change that. She is a multi-instrumentalist, looping extraordinaire, but mostly, I shouldn't even say mostly, but definitely known for her amazing violin playing. But she does everything very well on top of the violin playing, so highly recommend if you somehow have missed that opportunity. Why don't we do a quick build-in loop so I can introduce myself? Like the last one might suggest, I do a lot of video game music, but I do also do pop songs, rock songs, and a bunch of stuff in between, if anyone wants to hear that. I'm gonna do Havana, because it's a pretty good, like, kind of party song. Let's see. Get us a pick, a clean track, and let's get looping.
He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana on the night. Havana on the night. He didn't come up with that or do it. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Bob says got Marlo in here. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na, Havana, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana. I turned the wrong switch down Havana in the night. But there's something about his manners, Havana in the night.
Well, I butchered the ending, but I was like, man, if I look at my feet to adjust the mixer now, then I'll not sing in the mic and I'll break the vibe. And I was like, I'm just gonna pull one of these switches down and just see what happens. And then I did the wrong one. It's okay though. Thank you guys so much for all these follows. Thank you, Fidgety, for gifting a sub to Justine. Justine again for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you all doing today? I have a show tonight, so I just thought I'd come on a little bit earlier than I typically stream today to let myself get a bit warmed up. It's a Halloween show, and I got my costume drop off at my door last night. Is the whole band is going to be dressed up as Spider-Man. So that's going to be interesting. I got to cut some holes in the fingers to be able to play violin with it. I only put the hood up once, and it was very, very nerve-wracking. Oh no! No! Justina's a delivery that's starting to rival the mattress story. Oh my god, I feel so horrible. I'm sending all the good vibes because my mattress delivery was like, oh, that was a harrowing moment for me. It was not a good time in my life. I had scheduled a mattress to be delivered. Here's the Spark Notes version. I wanted a new mattress. It's been 10 years, so I bought a new mattress. The day it was going to be scheduled to be delivered, I scheduled my other mattress to be picked up and brought to the dump. But you know what never arrived that day? My mattress. So here I am, a poor mattressless girl, and I'm calling nonstop. I won't do the whole thing again. It was awful. I ranted about it on stream multiple times. Eventually I did get it. It's fine. And, you know, a lot of things are under... What's the word I'm looking for? Under staffed right now. So I know a lot of things are delayed. But, ooh, I was rough. I was in a rough shape from that one for sure. Thank you, everybody, again. I feel like I should keep up the loop vibes. I know that's probably a good transition. Trying to decide if I should do like party dancey cool ones or like super chill vibey ones. I think I'm gonna go with my gut. Let's do Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. Because I think it would in fact be nice. I think it would be pretty chill. Let's see here. I know I'm like really ancient here and I'm still using sheet music for everything. I just love sheet music. I love it so much. I know it'd be more efficient for sure and probably better to do it on the computer, but I just love mine. Can't help it. Oh, the headphones? My headphones took like 3 months, I think, to get here. I already did one of my songs with humming today. I could hum on a different song if you want. Bunch of boomers here. Let's do the Beach Boys. You got it. Hey, I got a second Beach Boys song if this goes over well. Let's start with the guitar and I'll start layering some strings on it. But for anyone sticking around, I really appreciate you. Truly, thank you so much. Here we go. Turn these bad boys up. Check 1, 2. To make this one really romantic.
say goodnight and stay together. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. What happy times together we'd be spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? The more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I didn't think so many people would stick around. Thank you. I really try my best to put my whole heart into these songs, and every song on my list I really, really care about and try to make sound how it makes me feel, I guess, if that makes sense. Since we did a sweeter song, I feel like I should do another sweet one. I know I do this one kind of a lot, but I can't help myself. I want to do Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. For this one, I'm going to play the guitar and the accordion and the washboard. I don't know if I've introduced the washboard yet for the Raiders. Let's start with the guitar, though. Get our foundation set. I usually thank everybody individually for the follows. There's been a lot, so I hope you don't feel offended if I didn't thank you individually. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mamselle. It's funny. I didn't think I would like playing this song, if I'm being honest, as much as I do. But it really clicked. My loops usually change a little bit the more I play them. So this one took a little bit to settle into the arrangement it is now. I'm still trying to figure out the strings a little bit, but it'll get there. Just got to keep experimenting. Cool. Let's do it. Ooh, that's hot, baby. There we go. 2, 3, and... one more string.
on the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Take my hand, strike like the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. house, swing me upon its hanging desire. Bring your flowered hat, you take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me under the milky twilight, lead me out on the moonlit floor, take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. Step, you wear those shoes and I wear that dress. Oh, kiss me under the milky twilight, lead me out on the moonlit floor, take my open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling.
Oh my goodness, I am overwhelmed by like how nice everyone's being. Thank you so much. I do have some originals. I can do an original for you guys if you'd like. Thank you guys just so much. I really appreciate it. I know that what I have here is a little strange in some ways, like the washboard and the accordion, and my song list is all over the place, doing like songs from Super Mario and Zelda, and then Beach Boys and Radiohead and Ozzy Osbourne. But I really love all this stuff. I selfishly just wanted to make a song list full of songs that I really love, and I just really appreciate it. Jeff, thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you. Cathadora for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's funny. I saw, let me see, who was it? For Keldon, welcome, by the way. It's so funny. I've gotten that so many times from people. Like, my 2-year streamiversary card. So many of the comments were like, I didn't know about this when I first got here, but then I realized I really liked you. And I was like, how many people say I didn't know at first? So many people are like, I don't know about this one. She's a little weird. But hey, it's true. I have some tunes from Majora's Mask. I can do some of the video game stuff after I show you my original if you'd like. Welcome for Dawn, by the way. It's great to see you. My music streaming, drumming extraordinaire friend. How are you? What game is it? Out of curiosity for Keldon. Because I love video game music. I I listen to it and I write it all out by ear. So this is the video game stuff. And all the tabs are the different games. So I got a ton of different stuff. I got Final Fantasy 6 through 15. Rygar Stage 2. I've never heard of it. What system is it for? If you said old school, like maybe how old we talking? Like Sega Genesis? But I just absolutely love this stuff so much. And even if you don't think you like game music, there's some really beautiful stuff in here that I think I might be able to trick you into liking. NES. That was going to be my first guess. I should have just dedicated to it. Darn. But anyway, I have like a ton of different stuff here. Some of the video game stuff I've made into quartet arrangements that I'll loop and maybe do like a little bit of piano underneath. But I got a lot of different stuff if you're interested in it. So I guess I'll do some of the video game stuff after I show you my original. I'm going to do one of my only loop original called Cut Clean. BHG is my favorite 74. I think that's my favorite. Yeah, I think so. Have a little bit of coffee. And I'm probably going to stream for about another hour here for anyone who wants to hang out. Let's see. I need the violin for this. For some of my loops, I do pre-save some things just to help things move along. I know that looping isn't everyone's favorite thing to watch from the ground up, so I try to find compromises to like do some things where I'll record the guitar prior. Thank you, BHD. This is, once again, my original called Cut Clean. I hope you like it. I haven't recorded it and put it out yet, but I will do it at some point. Check, check. And we're good. Thank you, Dr. McMahon. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Paul, for 100 bits and Cynic Goat for the bit. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to write more. You guys really motivated me to try and prioritize writing more songs. So I've been working on some more. I'm always working on like 100 things. So I feel like I'm always behind and feeling guilty about being behind in some way. But thank you, everybody, so much. Let's see. I know that you wanted some video game stuff. Psycho, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything that you want to hear in particular, let me know. If anyone wants to know how to get a priority request, you basically just have to do anything to help support the channel and help this remain to be my primary gig, my primary source of income and motivation and everything. I do teach some individual lessons, and I also do freelance work for recording and play for some bands here in town. So I'm always doing a bunch of stuff, but this has become my main focus, and I feel very lucky for it. So thank you. Let's see. I think I'm going to start by doing a video game loop, and then I'll play over some tracks as well. But I think to start with, I'd really like to do... What is it called? Fisherman's Horizon. This one might be one of my favorite overall. You might have noticed Rinoa from Final Fantasy VIII's my notification little ding for follows. I love Rinoa. She's my favorite Final Fantasy character. And for this particular version, I made a violin trio that I'm going to loop. And first I'm going to lay down the guitar and then build on top of that. Thank you, everybody, again. My last little bit of coffee here. We still got another sip out of that. Itchy, itchy. Let's see. I'm gonna finger pick this one. Oops. I'm quite flattered to get so classical as a compliment because I had a large gap in my violin training and I didn't get a lot of the classical teaching. So I feel like I get really nervous whenever I play classical music, but I really like it. It's fun. Also, you made me want to show you guys something. It's in my closet. Sorry, one second. When you said original Pokemon cards, I was like, I have those. Mine aren't in Japanese, though. Look, I got all my Pokemon cards from when I was little. You know, when you go home and you see your family and they're like, hey, you need to like clear out some of your stuff. I've been grabbing things from home and I was so excited to find my Pokemon cards. I know I'm a nerd, I don't care. I love them. They're so pretty. Got some shinies. Let's see. But yeah, I love them. I don't have all of them, but anyone else keep the one that comes in the VHS for the Pokemon movie when they had the Mew card? I was so excited. It's beautiful. But yeah. Still keep my Pokemon cards. Do I fiddle? I do a little bit of fiddling. Let's fiddle, shall we? Yeehaw! Love it. I'm not super well versed in fiddle music, but I really love fiddle. I think it's fun, and it's such a cool tradition that's been taught primarily by ear, and I just think it's really amazing to try and keep it alive. I have a couple of videos of me doing Irish music. That was a Celtic piece, actually. Tamlin and Mason's Apron? I think it's what is it called? I have a couple videos of me doing Celtic music with my old roommate at the time, roommate Ryan. And that's up on my YouTube channel, which will roll around here at some point. Semper Carpe Diem, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I got a couple of thank yous to give out here. For Paul, thank you so much for 100 bits. The Clinical Goat, again, for the bit. Extreme Massacre for 100 bits, and Jove. Welcome, Jove. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's a great suggestion, Raisinox. There's technically no difference necessarily in the violin and the fiddle. It's mostly how you play it. But some violins do sound better for classical music as opposed to bluegrass and vice versa. I don't play the lyre, but I'd love to. When I first started streaming, I thought I was only going to be playing violin, but you guys have been so supportive and wonderful that I kept putting donations towards getting new instruments and practicing them. So because of you guys, I was able to get a bass and try out the bass and the piano and the harp and the washboard and the accordion and a bunch of different stuff. So maybe a Lear one day. I got to get better at the harp first, so I haven't even been able to touch it lately. Maybe I'll try my harp song after this one. I haven't been able to practice much because I've been so busy lately, but I can try it. I'm not very good at it yet, but I'll try. I don't know how I did this one day. One day I was just like, I guess feeling a bit spicy, and I thought I would try and make the Polka Center into a bluegrass rendition. So let's do that. I've messed around on the guitar for Tupper, I would say since like middle school. Like, I'm pretty comfortable with the guitar. But the other instruments I kind of just touched up randomly and didn't really know how to play until I really started streaming. I started streaming now just over 2 years ago. And it's one of the best decisions I ever made, for real. I freaking love doing this. I love you guys. It's awesome. I have so much fun. Let's see. Here we go. 2, 3. It's just making me want to dance so bad. Oh my gosh. Yelling at clouds. That is so perfect. If I had a little jug, oh, that would be so cute. Oh my god, yes. Thank you for the new follows, you guys. Oh man, that was a freaking good time. Thank you so much for following it, for the follow, and PDV, and A. Gartel, and Meti. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. At least 2 X's? Oh my god. I'll have to get my stomach pumped. That was a stupid joke. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A jug dono goal. My very first dono goal I ever did was for the washboard, believe it or not. Yes, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the instruments that I picked for this channel reflect my personality a bit. It's just, I'm so sorry for Medi, but I don't have any, well, let's see. Here we go. It's not on my list, but it's a simple enough thing. Let's see. I don't know. Something like that. I just did it off the top of my head. I'm sorry, I don't know it better than that. Oh man, I can't help but think of that scene from South Park whenever I do, like, think of the Game of Thrones theme. I'm a PG stream, so I can't sing it, but oh my god, it cracks me up so much. It's so funny. Ugh, love it. Well, I did see that we had some video game, like, fans of stuff here. I feel like I should do some of the classics, maybe. Oh, you know what might be fun? Let's do Grampus theme from Stardew Valley. I haven't done this one for a while. One next to another winner. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so freaking funny. Two. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. Okay, thank you, Raisinox. You're the best. One, two, three, one. I screwed up. Silver! Oh my gosh, Silver! 25 freaking months. You're one of my longest subscribers. Thank you so much. Do you want Old Town? I could do that for you after this one if you want. Thank you, Silver. My first VIP. came together pretty nice. Cute little moments. Unsullyable, thank you. Oops. Sorry, microphone. I haven't played Stardew Valley for a while, and that made my heart nice and warm and fuzzy. Oh, I really, really like it. Silver, thank you again for the resub and for sticking with me for so long. You've seen me go through so many different formats and struggles and backdrops, and thank you for just always believing in me. Thank you. Anime Saint, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We are nearing our last little point here because I gotta make sure I eat food and get ready for my show tonight, but we're just gonna play for like 15 more minutes probably. I want to make sure I get our song in for Silver, and oh, that's perfect. And then we have First Day of My Life. Perfect. Let's see. Old Town. I hadn't heard about the developer making a new game. Is it like the same artistic style? Yes, I love the art in that game. It's so like heartwarming and lovely. Everything about it is so cute. I love that game. Let's see. Same style? Yes. Ah, that's exciting. I'll do some research on that when I make dinner after this. I think I'm gonna make zucchini pasta. Let's see. I'm just like going through the binder without even thinking about what I'm looking for. Old Town, that's what we need. So Silver, back in the days, I used to do improv over like anything that people would send me. But then, you know, I started to evolve, and mostly the DMCA stuff made me realize I can't do that anymore. So I bought a looper and started looping. But Silver asked me to do improv over the chorus covering this song, and I fell in love with it. So I wanted to make a loop to surprise Silver. I hope you like it. Let's see. Oh, violin. Yeah, I need violin first. I did pre-record the guitar on this, so I'm gonna just pull that up. Track 17. There we go. Thank you for Platino for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Turn up the mic. I'm such a dum-dum. I gotta start over. Sorry. Ah, now I'm peeking. Joe. Okay. trust, so she must, 'cause all is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough, but that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough, but in the end he'll soon recover. The romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my money in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey, now that you're not around. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure do miss you, honey, now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. Thank you, Arthur. I work really hard to not only put songs I love on the list, but I also try really hard to put in, like, if I add a new song, I really try my best to make sure it's a new singer-songwriter each time, so I can branch out and have more diversity. And yeah, thank you guys. That felt good singing today. Sometimes I feel like I don't quite get those high notes, but that was really fun. But I do feel like I've come to the point where I should probably do my last song. I wish I could keep going, but I want to make sure that I get some rest in before I do my my show tonight with the band. I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I should just do First Day of My Life. Duh. Thank you, everybody who gave me a shot today. Thank you. Thank you, Arthur. And for anyone that stuck around from Justine's raid, thank you so much for giving me a chance. It means a lot. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Mamzelle, I forgot I'm going to be wearing a freaking Spider-Man outfit tonight. Oh, this is going to be so silly. I'm excited. It will be fun. Bucket list? No, it wasn't previously on the bucket list, so I guess that doesn't count. I don't know. It'll be fun. Mob, thank you for the follow. And Jove, thank you so much for 100 bits. We got to be thinking about who we want to be raiding. Let's see. I'm taking a look at who is on right now. Oh, let's get Rame. I feel like I never get a chance to get her, and she's awesome. Go Spidey! Why? You're just in time for my last song. I have to end a bit earlier today because I got a show tonight in Nashville. No, you're perfect. You're perfect. Let's see.
Yours is the first face that I saw. Think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. My bad. So I thought I'd let you know that these things take forever. I especially am slow, but I realized that I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home.
I also saw Chantal just went live. Let's rate her.
I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'll probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. These things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. Wanna be with me? These things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with
maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. Thank you, everybody, so much, so much. I really appreciate it. We are going to be rating a lovely soul who rated me recently, so I'm excited to return the favor. Thank you, everybody, so much. Really, I am just so happy. I feel so lucky, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm getting my hair cut in the morning, and I don't know how long it's going to last, but I'm going to stream after it. For safety's sake, I might just say 3 p.m., but I will let you guys know in like Twitter and the Discord. Danny, thank you. And Cathadora and Tupper. Thank you, everybody, so much. I'm going to have some dinner and put on my Spider-Man suit, and I'm going to have a good time. All right. Love you guys. Bye. Take care of yourselves.